Good win. Let's keep it going. Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
MP,
you're about to go off.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at Fiserv Forum. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually care.
Getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Prince comes in for Antetokounmpo. Green's checked in for Chris Middleton. And MP subbed in for Trent. So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt. Karis LeVert is out there with Dean Wade. And it's Allen in at the 5. Pass to Wade. MP against Strus. From 9 feet out. Misses off the right iron.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And here's MP from outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. LeVert passes to Allen. Here's Mitchell, defended by Lillard. It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Here's Green. Lays it up and in on a nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Mitchell. And he converts the layup. Mitchell's got his second bucket on the night.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
MP outside. Jacks up a three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Mitchell. On the clock. Allen a screen. Let's go with a three. No luck on that one. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Absolutely carrying the all. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Max Strus. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley. But then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the point. From deep, Mobley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. This, their first chance to take a look at Cleveland this season.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put 2 guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Now here's LeVert. No points so far. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. Outside for Porter. Fires from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Pass to Strus. Over Jackson. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Porter. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter. MP scanning the floor. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
LeVert with the ball. Rebounded by Green.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to MP. The three. And another three for Milwaukee.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Middleton comes in. Making a change here. MP's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. Thompson's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Okoro outside. We've got 1:55 left to play in the half. Will it go? Cleveland again missing.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
On the wing, MP. the hammer.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Pass to Trent, puts up a three, and that comes off the assist by Middleton. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. The wide open shot is on the money. Mitchell's got 8.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Garland. Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Mitchell. The three. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP. And MP throws it down.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
26 seconds left in the second period. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Fires the three. Oh, MP buries the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers. Carried out. Evan Mobley.
Here's Garland. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
I think for Cleveland, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well late in the time.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Bucks.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big cup. He's checked in for Chris Middleton. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
MP outside. Launches a three. Connects from downtown. MP's got 31.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with MP. And it's Trent in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Pass to Lopez. And here's Lillard. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Garland. Okoro outside. Takes a three. Buries it from three. Okoro's got 8.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Lets the three fly. Another miss by Garland.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
From deep, MP. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Allen. Now Garland. Allen a screen. Shot clock at 5. Garland no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. MP getting it done for the Bucks. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Dean Wade is out there with George Niang. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And the shot is good by Garland.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
MP outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 39.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. MP against Garland. Antetokounmpo, left side. And here's MP from outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Cavaliers trail by 19. Pass to Garland. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked. little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Okoro. Middleton covering. He gets it in there. Milwaukee leading by 19. MP outside. The three ball. And again for three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Garland for three. Rebounded by Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all 8 shots to fall. Red hot here in the fourth. Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. The Bucks shooting at a very efficient 67%.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution.
And again for three.
And with that made three, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance. A nice shot by Mitchell. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. There's the three. Yet another bucket.
And it's 60 points again for him. Can't believe he's done it 3 times.
That's right. And now he's tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Lillard. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they say that MP will be inserted into the starting lineup over the next few games. One front office executive from around the league said there is some doubt about MP's readiness to be in the starting lineup, but around the team, the front office, the coaching staff, they are optimistic, and they believe that every milestone has been attained by MP, and he will only be better with an expanded role.
Another day, another win. Good work. playoffs always come to play, especially at home. Lock in, MP.
Those kicks, MP. Let's keep this winning streak going.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Beard. And from the sideline, David Alton. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical.
The Cavaliers will go with a different look here. George Niang, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And it's Ty Jerome in for Donovan Mitchell. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Taurean Prince comes in for Antetokounmpo. Green, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And MP subbed in for Trent. Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got MP. Green is out there with Prince. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Portis in at the 5 spot. Here's LeVert. The rebound by the Bucks. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Well, the second unit came in last game and just played lights-out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
Garland finds Niang. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 4-point game. MP outside. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Green. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Outside Garland. They need this. Lillard with the rebound.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks ahead as they end the first quarter with a 13-5 run. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets. before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post position. Jackson is out there with MP. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Ren, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
MP, good.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from LeVert.
And how about the playmaking skills of LeVert? I like watching this guy break down the D in the pick and roll.
MP, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And now I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you follow this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Milwaukee leading by 10. Giannis passes to Fuller. For the 3. Another miss by MP. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Jerome. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And MP with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks. Jackson against Mitchell. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Here's Jerome, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Jerome's got 4 points this quarter.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go. .107 left to play in the first half. Garland the pass to Mobley. Garland against Lillard. Here's Jerome. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Jerome's got 6.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Lillard outside. Pass to MP. MP going in strong, and the shot goes in. MP's got 24.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Outside Garland. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. Okoro finds Garland. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Trent. MP right side. And the 3 off target. Here's Okoro. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. That'll do it for the first half. Bucks lead by 9. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded run.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, right now.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
We played through the first half. He's checked in for Cleveland. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. MP comes in for Chris Middleton. Milwaukee with the ball. The three from MP. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Allen is out there with Wade. And it's a Cole
Oh, come
into the
on.
three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. The three from MP. Buries the long-range jumper.
2 minutes.
MP's got 30 points.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Wade outside. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter of the game. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Wade. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively. But how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. And here's MP for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
3 points.
MP's got 38 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Sometimes basketball is pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force the D to foul.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. George Niang, he's checked in for Wade. Karis LeVert comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Ty Jerome in for Donovan Mitchell.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
With the step back. Garland, no good. The three from MP. And that shot is up for time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Bucks. Trent's out there with Green. And there's Jackson. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Fuller in at the point.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Mitchell outside. Screen by Niang. Tyson tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Bucks shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. MP outside. Outside, Green. Jackson passes to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The three from MP. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Tyson. Off target from outside. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. MP, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
The three from MP. Good, he hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And the Cavaliers call time here. Well, last season, the Cavaliers won their first playoff series since 2018. That's when LeBron was with them great.
And it was their first series win without LeBron James since 1993. So it was a huge deal for the organization as they continue to take steps in the right direction.
Smith checked in for Milwaukee. Mobley dishes to Okoro. And here's Garland for three. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Pass to Smith. Prince kicks to Portis. The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Green. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And the Bucks with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. And that one's good. MP.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Garland, that's for two. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And again for three.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. The Bucks have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Mobley the pass to Garland. It's Allen on the wing. Smith with the defensive effort. Milwaukee's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far.
And one team is...
And again!
And another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. In fact, I don't think you can make an argument against that. Mobley finds Garland to end the run. Good work there as it goes.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
MP outside. Good another from 3.
And the threes just keep on coming. Another shot and another make.
He's starting to creep up that list now for most three-pointers in a game. We'll see if he can keep going. And that one, good.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
And here's MP for 3. Hits it again. Wow.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Back to Garland. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
On the wing, MP. Guarded by Garland. MP, no good. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Garland feeling it out a little bit.
I'm not going to break it, damn it.
Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
That's what I'm talking about. Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
So do we, which is why we think you're ready to run with the starters.
Coach, you playing with me?
Oh my gosh, that's great. I've been looking forward to this opportunity.
Now remember when I told you this is a big boy league, MP? When the coaches make a move like this, it puts us in the crosshairs. It puts Cliff in the crosshairs, too, because the buck stops with the general manager.
Well, like you said, it's a grown man's league, and if you can't handle that pressure, then you ain't gonna make it that far.
Glad we are understood.
Loud and clear, Coach.
It's time to prove you belong, MP. Good luck.
Damn. So we got fucking 4 blocks or 4 steals. 10 rebounds. Okay.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. That's good for him, his team, the fans, everybody.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Ain't ready, MP.
Hey, MP. It's your world. We just live it.
As a reminder, to help your farm and join us for our trading card day. The first 10,000 fans through the arena will receive a trading card back. Arrive early in the fan zone and get them signed by Bango the Buck and the Buck Dance Crew. Fans, be here for our mascot mania. All fans in attendance will receive a poster of Bango the Buck. A reminder to come out for our water bottle promotion. Every time you receive a Buzz Soda water bottle. Remember, fans, we still have tickets available to help you game. Stop by one of our ticket booths or go to our website to get yours now.
Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kemp. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. George and Sexton in the backcourt. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. And for Milwaukee, as always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. MP is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And when you're going into the first game of a back-to-back, how do you prepare for that?
I think the key is to manage your practice going into a back-to-back. In other words, let's turn that down a bit, reduce the minutes on the floor, mental reps on the practice court as opposed to getting up and down a lot, because you're going to play hard in both games. So if you can get the tank on full heading into the 2 games back-to-back, that serves you well.
Antetokounmpo finds MP. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to MP. Clock at 4. Antetokounmpo against Collins. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Damn it, Giannis. I needed you to...
Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
George passes to Kessler. Sexton against MP. Puts the move on. Sexton, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Lopez. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Defense really unable to stop it. Lopez very dangerous from that spot.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute, and I took the time to ask him about his strategy for Lauri Markkanen, and he said we know he's going to hit big shots and be physical on the floor, but we're going to make him work for everything tonight. I hope we can test every shot that he takes. Hope and hard work. Can't ask for more than that, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The 3 from Sexton. Nails it from beyond the arc. Sexton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. MP outside. Lillard with the ball. Lets it go from 14. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense. Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
George passes to Kessler. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Markkanen. Takes the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Here's MP. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. MP's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off. He's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
George against Lillard, looking to win the run. Stolen by MP. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. From the arc. The rebound by Markkanen.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Collins outside. And another miss by Utah. The Bucks leading by 12. Pass to MP. Now here's Middleton. Antetokounmpo finds MP for 3. Here's Lillard. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Lillard's got 5 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon. And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And a new group. Rivers calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays. Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena. And they proved it that game.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. MP is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship, Ray.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they have the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. 15 points in the game.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Here's Sensabaugh. One constant in the NBA, Clark, the constant movement of players.
Yeah, and I think you've got to try to look at the positive side of that, the freedom that players have to play where they choose to play in many cases. I think that's the right of any employee to be able to go where they feel they can best optimize their individual and team situations. I think it allows teams to rebuild on the fly and get competitive more quickly. And I like that aspect of it. I don't like to see it overwhelming a season, but I do like the fact that players have that option and that freedom.
Here's Sensabaugh, covered by MP. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Clarkson outside. On target from range. Clarkson's got 7.
Improving shot mechanics. Good height on that jumper. Nice arc. I like what I see there from Clarkson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lillard against Clarkson. Pass to Kessler. Back to Clarkson. Three-pointer. Clarkson missing again.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they cross that line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Collins. And here's Sexton. Collins with a screen on MP. Sexton goes in. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
Now Kessler. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Good work defensively by Lopez. MP finds Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Markkanen. 26 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago. Pass to Kessler. For 3, George. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching big fella out there.
You know they're going to...
All right, fellas, time now to take... And that is going to do it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Utah, George and Sexton in the backcourt. Markkanen and Collins, the 3 and 4. And it's Kessler in at the center position. MP finds Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And here's MP from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Grant, a big reason for Utah to be excited about the future. Their young head coach, Will Hardy.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's had this team competitive after trading away both Mitchell and Gobert. And I love how Hardy has developed guys like Lauri Markkanen.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Lillard outside. Over for Sexton. Again, Milwaukee!
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Count it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to MP. He shoots a three. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by MP. Antetokounmpo has got 18 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kessler against MP. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. Now here's Lillard. This one for three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Three-pointer is up. Middleton gets the three to fall.
I just love the ball movement.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Utah. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Markkanen right side. Back to George. They need this. Counted from distance. George has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Milwaukee has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Lauri Markkanen's shooting stroke at 7 feet tall had former Mavericks coach Rick Carlisle comparing him to Dirk. Lauri said it feels good to hear that because he's obviously a Hall of Famer, but there's still a long way to go, and it gives me more motivation to keep getting better. He's not getting a big head, Brian.
No, he's not, and that's the way you have to approach it to be great. Thanks, Allie. Outside Sexton. 14 feet away. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And here's MP from outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Markkanen against Middleton. Pass to Kessler. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Prince comes in for Antetokounmpo. Green's checked in for Middleton. And it's Trent in for Lillard. Sensabaugh is checked in for Utah. Clarkson comes in for George.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
MP, the pass to Green. MP looking around. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Utah's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Clarkson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And here's MP from outside. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. checked in for Milwaukee. Mills, he's checked in for Utah. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
MP is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Clarkson with a screen on Green. Here's Sensabaugh. Utah with another miss. The Bucks have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Pass to Trent. Back to MP. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 18 points now here in the second half.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Oh, MP with a block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
From outside the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And Utah calls time here. So Utah ends up going with a new group. The Jazz have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Sexton passes to Collins. Kicks it out to Markkanen for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Portis outside. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Kessler. From deep, MP. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. George passes to Collins. To end the run. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa. Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP, the pass to Portis. Sexton against Trent. MP outside. Pass to Green. Here's the 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Sexton, given that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And offensively, Sexton has been in the zone. He keeps finding chances and cashing in on them.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
Only 2 meetings between these teams. So you know they're savoring taking this one against Utah.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Here's Kessler, and finished off by Kessler.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so MP will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Fires the three. And another three for Milwaukee.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Collins, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
And if you foul a big like Collins, you better not let them get the shot off, or they'll have a chance to put up another point.
Pass to MP. Launches it. Off target. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Great win tonight, MP.
I saw MP had his first career double-double. That shows talent and drive, and we'd love to see both. Keep on keeping on, player.
Way to bring home that W.
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we golden.
Bruh.
Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the start, okay? Look at the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay me for. This ain't no charity. I'm here to help you maximize your brand. Nothing left on the table.
Hey, respect, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
this
no
is
doubt.
major, man.
No doubt.
All right.
After it, MP.
MP, what's up, man? Everyone's been talking about you.
Absolutely, and we've been hoping you'd stop by and get a few games in.
So you're Shakedown and Chris, right? Yeah, my manager was telling me you guys have the best runs in the city, huh?
That's right, as long as you join Elite.
Don't listen to him. Everyone knows that Rise is where the real hoopers play.
All right, so fill me in. What are you guys talking about?
Affiliations. They're like private clubs for the city's best street ballers.
And they've got their own courts with their own sense of style.
Over at Rise, we got a futuristic mech suit meets warehouse kind of vibe. It's dope.
It's okay. I mean, Elite is much cooler.
Please.
We've got a pirate ship, Shake. A pirate ship, and it's huge.
That makes sense. That's what he will sell you on. Elite's all about being flashy.
There is nothing wrong with having a little fun.
Now, I'd rather win. And that's what you'll do if you join Rise. We get everyone involved. Play a team game.
You can't just win without breaking down the defense off the dribble.
It's funny you mentioned defense. I don't think I've ever seen you play it.
Yo, guys,
I will get on the court and lock you up.
Guys.
Come on, I will lock him up.
Okay.
We'll see about that.
What were you saying?
I was trying to say, what do I have to do to join an affiliation?
Well, normally we have to put you through a probationary period, but you're in the NBA, so we'll waive all that.
That's true. Just stop by whenever you've made your decision. I'll be right over there by the elite entrance.
And I'll be over there at Rise.
MP? Nice to meet you. Name's Allie. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
It is nice to meet you, Ellie. This place is something else.
Yeah, we wanted the setting to be inspirational.
Wow.
As we're fond of saying around here, Gatorade exists to spark what's within.
Well, I've been drinking Gatorade for as long as I can remember, so I'm a fan.
Oh, okay. Then you want to head to our store where you can pick up some of your favorites. Gatorade Thirst Quencher, Muscle Milk, and Gator Light.
I've been meaning to try Gator Light. I've heard good things about that, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It has a special blend of 5 electrolytes for rapid rehydration, which you'll need if you spend a lot of time at our gym.
100%.
Everything you see here is backed by science and designed to help you progress on your journey. But it'll take hard work, focus, and determination to make the most of it.
I'm all about that.
Then you'll just love it here. Oh, and don't forget to check out the courts. There is no better place to play in the city as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's some amazing views.
Oh, the best. You have any questions?
No, I think I got it, Allie, but I appreciate your warm welcome.
Oh, of course. Oh, and you don't have to be afraid to say hi to me whenever you see me.
Sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in.
Express. The bike. That's it. They don't have the... Yeah, they don't have the ones that I wanted, damn it. Hello!
out there, MP. Objects in motion, stay in motion.
It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA in all its excitement. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. MP out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at center. And for New York, they've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now we know, Greg, early on in the year, teams still trying to figure out their rotations.
And it takes time before you find the rhythm you're looking for. Coaches will mix and match units to see what works best, with the thought also of the postseason.
Here we go. So the Bucks win the tip. Here's Fuller. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Well, you may have heard MP just signed his first shoe deal. Certainly a big moment for him.
And teaming up with Jordan.
Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism. Some big-time hops.
Here's Lillard. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Runs in the pass to Bridges. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
And one thing, among many, Doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Lillard from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 5 now.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Back to Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Damian Lillard.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
And Lillard kicks to MP. 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Sinks the triple.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Off target at the rim. Bucks have gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. MP, no good.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Anunoby passes to Towns. No good that time.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
The Bucks working the ball around. Back to MP. In the corner, Middleton with it. Lillard against Brunson. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Bridges. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bridges got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Towns a screen on Lillard. And Brunson gets it to go.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest levels for years to come.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. 3-pointer.
Oh, whatever.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Brunson against MP. Trent with the wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Trent's got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee. Brunson against MP. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alder. David.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
And it's Brunson missing. Here's Milwaukee now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Fuller scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A different look for New York. Karl-Anthony Towns checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Miles McBride. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The Bucks also changing it up. Bobby Portis is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton comes in for Green. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Trent. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
And here's MP for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Middleton on the wing, back to MP. Outside Portis. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
3 points.
MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Payne kicks to Bridges. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
MP passes to Middleton. Shoots over Anunoby. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Oh, great ball movement there.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Bridges, no one around him. And the 3-ball is good. Bridges has got 11 points.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
And that one's good. MP.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Towns, and it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Number 2, Miles McBride.
Bridges outside. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight,
how about all the points coming off those bench, man? I'm telling you, when you get that kind of scoring up and down the lineup, you can write your own.
All right, let's turn now to take a look at how. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Damian Lillard out there with MP. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set. And there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
MP passes to Antetokounmpo. MP inside. He's against Bridges. Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
And Lillard also entertaining as a player. Someone who isn't afraid to put on a show for the fans.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Brunson with it. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to MP. Lillard outside. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Middleton.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
And the basket by MP.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Bridges against MP. Middleton the pass to MP. Back to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. From past the arc. Bridges missing again.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
MP looking around. Back to Lillard. MP kicks to Antetokounmpo. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Giannis has got 10 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And here's Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to Towns. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Looking to end the run. Good on the triple. He has 7.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
16. MP passes to Antetokounmpo. MP kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score.
Any fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
Mikal Bridges checked in for Green. Bridges out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, you can't allow MP to get into the lane. Even when you body up to him, he's still able to score it.
There's a screen by Achiuwa. He had a nice open look right there.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a core first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Trent outside. Three-pointer. And MP with the basket on the assist by Trent. MP's got 15 points here in the second half. Brunson against MP. Brunson the pass to McBride. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The three from MP. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Robinson a screen on MP. Pass to McBride. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's MP. It's rebounded by New York. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bridges against MP. Makes it off the glass. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Pass to Trent. Back to MP. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Wide open shot is on the money.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
They kick it out to Green. MP up top. Fires for 3. Good. Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Good job, MP. I see.
Yeah, you stepped out of yourself and not. That's gotta be kind of fun. Yeah.
I want to know about this. Oh, man.
Oh, that's well. You got me.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Stop it, please.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
Coming right up, the Bucks taking on the Celtics. For the Bucks, a tremendous beginning to their season. They've been gaining momentum with each and every game. Celtics, Bucks, coming up next. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Jason Tatum.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. It's Tatum at the 4 with Horford at the 5. The perimeter pair is White and Brown. And it's Pritchard in at the point. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Damian Lillard out there with MP, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
MP, that was good.
How about MP right there? Just drilling a 3 of his own for good measure.
White, the pass to Brown. Here's Pritchard. White with a screen on Lillard. Pritchard, no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. White against MP. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
And Allie, thanks. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. White, the pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
The shot's good.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
MP, the pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo outside. White against MP. Middleton outside. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Horford finds White. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 7. MP outside. Middleton outside. MP, the pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep, MP. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Rivers calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And it's Tatum missing. Milwaukee leading by 5. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Gary Trent is out there with MP. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Back to MP. The 3 is up. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
And there's Tatum's length showing up at the defensive end. What a play. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Antetokounmpo finds MP. 4-3. And it's Green missing.
Hit the button.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. 8-point game. Here's Pritchard, covered by Lopez. Pritchard, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Lopez has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Celtics trail by 11. Horford outside. Here's Pritchard. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, his lack of offensive contribution has definitely been felt tonight. They could have used way more from him.
MP looking around. Pass to Green. There's the triple. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Tatum. Tatum.
Look, Tatum timed that one perfectly. Beat everyone to the ball.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Antetokounmpo. Middleton comes in for Green. And Lillard subbed in for Trent. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Tatum. Portis, the pass to Lillard. And he connects with a jumper. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Their ball
I know
movement on this
Lillard
run has
wasn't
been
okay.
tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
White against MP. Here's Brown. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Middleton against Brown. With the drive. It's hauled in by Portis. And here are the Bucks now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. MP, the pass to Portis. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello and welcome. First up.
Ooh, Rookie of the Year. Yeah, buddy.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Very efficient.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Horford in at the 5.
Oh, whatever.
Today's switching defensive style. Versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
White against MP. Over to the left wing. Back to Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's White. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both. One of the biggest challenges for coaches these days, Stan, is roster turnover. How do you deal with the player movement?
Well, look, Brian, it's to be expected, first of all. And second of all, you just, every year starts new. You start from square one every year, and you build it. And if you make an in-season deal, you start over again from square one and build it up.
And here's Tatum. He has 6. From deep. And White hits from deep. White's got 9.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner threes, too.
Lillard outside. MP outside. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to MP. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. MP's got 20 points.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Outside, Brown. Tatum looking it over. Horford, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Tatum. Another one falls for Boston.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Back to MP. Antetokounmpo, the pass to MP. Fades and shoots. Boston with a rebound. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Here's Tatum. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Pass to Lopez. Green with the ball. For 3, here's Lillard. And that comes off the assist by Green. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Outside, Brown. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Milwaukee leading by 18. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that's the kind of player MP is striving to become.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
MP against Brown. It's Prince on the wing. Back to MP. Pass to Green. Out left to the wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Celtics trail by 18. Hauser passes to Brown. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. MP, that one's good.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And here's Brown for 3. Can't hit that one. Here's MP. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's MP making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. 25 points and counting for... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance.
He's checked in for the Bucks. The Celtics also with a sub. Pritchard's checked in for Tillman. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Back to MP. Pass to Portis. Inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to MP. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. MP's got 28.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. MP is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Cornette passes to Springer. Tatum a screen on Trent. Pass to Pritchard. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Pritchard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Antetokounmpo. MP outside. And here's Green from the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Out to the wing. Outside Tatum. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Prince is checked in for the Bucks. Jackson comes in for Green. Out to the right wing. MP outside. Pass to Jackson. Back to MP. It's Prince on the wing. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Trent. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there.
Dude, I need you guys to fucking give me the shoot down.
Outside White. Now here's Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Jackson. He's off on that one. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the 4th. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Pass to Pritchard. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Trent finds MP. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to MP. Jackson, the pass to Trent. Here's MP. That one off the back iron and out.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they
delivered one more like that.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Portis, and he makes it.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Down low.
Come on.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
MP outside from downtown. No luck on that one. So this one belongs to the Bucks. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this...
Great win tonight, MP.
Solid effort tonight on both ends.
Hey, props to MP on his first 60 points.
I've talked to people with...
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. I saw MP had his first career double-double.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But
not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too. But like you said, There's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
Look, I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time, but I don't understand what the problem is. We're winning games. Okay, Isn't that what's most important?
We're winning games now, in the regular season. But we're going to need him down the line. Not just in the playoffs, but in the years to come. And if he feels like his talents are being wasted, he's going to want out. We could lose him.
And it's throwing off chemistry in the locker room.
I get that. But what's more important to him? Winning games or usage rate?
It's not that simple, MP. Everyone's got an ego, right? And quite frankly, he earned his.
He has done a lot for this organization, and we are just trying to do right by him. How would you feel if the tables were turned?
Look, I'll do what I can, but at the end of the day, he's his own man and he can make his own decisions.
We understand that. But we have some reasonable requests that we think you're going to be okay with.
Talk about Damian Lillard.
All right, look, I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
See you, MP. Night, MP.
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure to meet you.
Man, same here. When my manager told me that you wanted to connect, I was all about it. Did he give you a tour?
No, but he looked like he was pretty busy.
Oh, man, that wasn't very neighborly of him.
I see what you did there.
Yeah,
I see
you
what
saw
you
that.
did. Yeah.
Hey, so you want a tour now, though?
You know, a tour would be cool, but I was thinking maybe we could hoop.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that you were pretty good. Okay.
Listen, I'm not joining the league anytime soon, but I can hold my own and pick up.
Okay, Jake, I see you, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to get one in? Look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might stand a chance.
For you, Jake? Anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Let's see if you still feel the same way when we're done. I know you're an old pro at the insurance game, but this is my specialty, man. I'm not taking it easy on you,
Hey,
right?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right.
All right.
good game, man. You could ball.
Oh, man, that was a dream come true. Look, I've met a lot of MPs in my time, but this is the first time I've hooped with one of them.
Hey, that's what we do here, man. We make dreams a reality.
Hey, man, as a token of my appreciation, I got you a couple of gifts. You know, can't welcome someone into the neighborhood without a gift, right?
Man, you didn't have to do that.
Hey, what can I say? You know, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I didn't think you would do it. You did it, man.
I gotta say the best for last, right?
I hear that. I appreciate it.
Hey, thanks again, MP. I've really had a great time today.
Thank you.
Yo, MP, how'd that meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks?
I've been
For the guy
doing
who can't
that.
adjust to his new role on the team and was running around blaming everybody but himself.
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing him in the offseason.
No, losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Pete, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
Duh, that's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, Pete. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT lists. Look, your job is to be a star, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So just go be a star. All right, their job is to build a good team. All right, don't let them put that on you, okay?
Look, I hear what you're saying, Pete, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you. All right, but I know you. All right, and I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right, in order for you to do that, you need to become the face of this franchise. Don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what they've done for this team in the past.
Maybe, man.
Okay, look, I get that. All right, and I got your back. I'm just telling you how I see it. For your sake, I hope you see it too.
MP.
Everything good, MP? Looking good, MP?
What's up, MP? like they're ready to light it up tonight.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season.
The only team that's
they like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. And checking out Toronto, sitting there 4 spots below.
And I think for the Bucks, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Emmanuel quickly out there with Grady Dick. And it's Barrett at the 3. And for Milwaukee, the small...
Oh.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Did baby scare you? Baby scare you? Yeah. Baby, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't mean to scare you. No. JD is go get food for him. God damn it.
Okay, guys, sorry, I had to go get food.
Power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. MP out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And tonight marks the start of the NBA Cup for MP. I know a major goal for him is winning this competition, making a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Well, when you look at the cup, you almost have to win this first game to advance out of the group stage. So MP has made it a point to get his teammates ready, imploring them to treat this like a playoff game. I'm excited to see how they come out.
And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, MP certainly has his heart set on winning this NBA Cup. I asked him why it was so important to him, and he said, it'll show just how strong this team is, that we're competitors, and that we're must-watch basketball this season. MP certainly sounds committed to this tournament. Guys?
We all love the NBA Cup, don't we? And I bet his coach loves hearing his player MP say that as much as we do. Thank you, David. And for both these teams, it's game one of the NBA Cup. Chance to notch a regular season win and, more importantly, start strong in this group round.
Yeah, it's important to gain some early momentum because you can be out of this in a hurry. We've seen good teams blink, and they're gone.
Barrett, wide open, he fires. And the three off target. And here's MP for three. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That one goes in.
I'm impressed with R.J. Barrett and his body control when he's around the basket like that. Good finish.
MP looking around. From the arc. Cans it from downtown. MP's got 13 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Onside, Barrett. Pass to Pirtle. Dick with it. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 5.
And now it's Dick knocking down a 3 of his own. Grady ready to answer.
The 3 from MP. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Here's Quickly. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game.
Well, Lopez has size and great instincts. He makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 19 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Quickly kicks to Pirtle. Pass to Barrett. To the paint. Here's Dick. No one on him, and he makes the easy one. And it's 7 points for Grady Dick.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. And he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And here's MP for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one. And the defense of this Raptors team, Craig, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
Bucks leading by 10. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 21 points in the game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And here is Quickly. Still without a basket. Here's Barnes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A little bit of length and a little bit of strength. That pays off for Scotty Barnes.
We love young Scotty Barnes. He can shoot, he can defend, and he can really pass. Brent, he seems like the ideal wing.
Well, there's a lot of things there, Kevin, that are very good. You don't become an all-star at that position without those kind of abilities. But the responsibility of playing winning basketball consistently, let's see how that plays out for Scotty moving forward.
Dick can't get it to go. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
That bucket in no time at all. MP's got 26.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Quickly the pass to Barrett. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
The 3 from MP. And Pirtle pulls it down. Quickly finds Pirtle. And it's sent back by Lopez. On the wing, MP. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
And so it's Milwaukee with it after the Raptors pick up 2. Pass to Giannis. Bucks passing it around. And here's MP for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. MP's got 31.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Outside Barrett. Here's Dick. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Barnes outside. Lillard against Quickly. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Working inside quickly with good spatial awareness, sensing all things around him.
Now, here's MP. He's got 34. There's the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Toronto's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Barnes finds Quickly. Now Dick. Pass to Quickly. Back to Dick. The rebound by Middleton. Bucks leading by 22 from the low block. Fuller. And Barnes sends it back.
Ooh, the swat by Barnes. He's got that ability to put up big block numbers.
And it's in there. Barrett's got his 2nd basket of the night.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Back to MP. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Toronto shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. Barrett kicks to Quickly. Pass to Pirtle. On the wing Quickly. It's Barrett on the wing. Defended by Middleton. Barrett, no good.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
The 3 from MP. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Quickly against Lillard. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And how about the handles there from Quickly dancing his way around the defender.
Lillard outside. MP kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to MP. Puts up a 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach had praise for one of the opponents tonight, the versatile Scotty Barnes. He told me Scotty's somebody that can do it all. He can score, pass, rebound, and defend multiple positions. That's rare for a player his age. So, Kevin, Scotty's still growing as a player.
Thank you, David.
And those aren't the type of 3-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
You want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. You ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
Some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Trent comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Green in for Lillard. And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. Brown finds Boucher. It's Brown with the drive. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's MP for 3. And yep, another basket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Toronto's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Chalk up 2 there.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And here's MP for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 54 points.
Sorry, get down.
About the last 5 made shots have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Brown against MP. Brown dishes to Olynyk. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Olynyk not afraid to get physical out there with the defense all around him.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Kelly Olynyk coming into the league as the league has shifted to the pace and space play, and Kelly more than capable as a 5-man of drilling the outside shot.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And Brent, the Bucks last season bowing out in the first round. And the injuries they sustained sure didn't help.
Well, there's just so much, Kevin, that is on the shoulders of Giannis. So to see him go down, with that, the hopes of a Milwaukee title.
Oh, yeah, he went down.
It's a reoccurring theme that we talk about every year. You got to be healthy in the playoffs. And these guys have just had players that they rely upon not be ready.
Here's Agbaji after the made shot from Bobby Portis. 3-pointer. And that one's good, Agbaji.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Come on, now I missed.
What a blowout
Damn.
already in this one. Milwaukee on top, running away with this one. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. MP out there with Green, and it's Trent in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And here's MP for 3. Again, what an avalanche! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Brown the pass to Dick. Over Green. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And that's 11 points for Grady Dick.
So much balance when Dick's in the air. Always able to square his chest.
And again.
Just a magnificent showing for him tonight offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, guys. He's now tied for the third most 60-point games in league history. Back to Brown. And he gets it back. Pass to Agbaji. Screen by Olynyk. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
Brown against MP. Pass to Dick. Some nice ball movement here.
Hi,
by
baby.
the Raptors.
Hi.
Brown wide open. He fires. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And here's MP for three. And again for three.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Dick. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And we've been following this group. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Dick can't get it to go.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Toronto's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Brown. Drops it in from 11 feet. Brown's got his second basket of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's MP for three. And again for three.
The barrage continues.
Let's be my old record.
His only record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the ball. Higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. Changes here for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton comes in for Gary Trent. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Green. And the Raptors also making a change. Mitchell's checked in. Olynyk, a screen on MP. Here's Brown driving in and finished off by Brown.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. MP outside. Connects again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher.
Good, that's another bucket.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely. A game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
And to equal a mark set way back in 1961 by Wilt Chamberlain, that tells you all you need to know.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And another one falls. Amazing.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for second all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring.
And to think when the night started that we'd see someone match Kobe's 81, his performance has been nothing short of magnificent.
And this is game one of the group play stage of the NBA Cup. Teams are divided into 6 groups of 5.
And while those groups are randomly selected in the drawing, there is an attempt to kind of keep them balanced with teams slotted from different tiers based on their previous season record.
And the Bucks
come on.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mitchell is double. Here's Abaji. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly.
And got it. Another basket.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game you'll be talking about for decades.
Wasted no time on that one.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Toronto. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game is the first and last of their homestand. A rebound by the Bucks.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Olynyk has the open look. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And here's MP for 3. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Mitchell outside. Olynyk the pass to Brown. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Remember, he played the point guard position for most of high school, so Olynyk has retained that vision.
A 3 from MP. Good, another from 3.
Well, folks, there you have it. Been following his story since coming into the league. For all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
You know, he's worked on his craft and improved in a short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch as we've seen from deep guys, but that's definitely not the only way he can score. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. And that... has been leading the charge for Milwaukee. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
This is where you pile up wins and move up in the standings. These can be trap games as well.
And that goes to your leadership, man. Good leaders keep you from playing down to your opponent.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Bucks.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or harmonizing. You leave that to the real artists, okay? What'd I just say?
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So it's Toronto now. And checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Brady Dick is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 spot. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
The Raptors shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Recently, the Raptors made moves, Greg, to add some Canadian-born talent to their roster.
They traded for R.J. Barrett and Kelly Olynyk, two guys that represent Canada in international play, and were both born in Toronto.
And another one falls.
I just beat it.
Believe he set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
Well, Greg, a record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues
102 points.
And MP now has one of the all-time records in sports history, passing Wilt's 100 mark. I never thought I'd see the day.
So, after a tremendous performance, let's go to center court to hear from MP himself.
Man, this hasn't even sunk in yet. On a night like this, setting a record for points in the game, you're so in the zone that it feels like everything is just effortless. But it's not. There's a lot of hard work that goes into this. So credit to my coaches, my teammates, everyone coming up that helped push me. My family, my friends, haters, defenders, every one of those points scored tonight, this is for y'all. Everything that I do is. So, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well-spoken and such a likable player, isn't he, Greg? From Wilt Chamberlain to MP, a record none of us thought could ever be broken.
And, Kevin, the entire NBA community, heck, the whole world will be talking about MP's performance tonight. This one will live for a while.
Quickly with it. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Back to Dick. And the dunk by Dick.
Now, Pirtle, as a big, such an unselfish player, always willing to make the extra pass.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. MP finds Lillard. From down in the low post, it goes. Lillard's got 5 now.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Pass to Quickly. Dick with it, covered by MP. Now, here's Barrett. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 14.
A really good focus from RJ there. I think that improves his percentages.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Barnes outside. Pass to Barrett. Now, here's Quickly. Covered by Lillard. A three-pointer is right on target. Dick's got 5 points in the quarter.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
Here's Lillard, and again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Barnes, screen on Middleton. Barrett for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Pirtle. Back to Quickly. Latrey. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Middleton looking it over. The drive by MP. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Lillard's got 10 points.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist, and it being Dame time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Pass to Barrett. Shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Quickly the pass to Dick. A rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. MP outside. Pass to Lillard. Back to MP. The Bucks working the ball around. Clock at 6. Rebound by the Raptors. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
MP, that's for 2, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Pass to Pirtle. Lillard against Quickly. He takes it.
Oh! Ouch. Yeah, that's what makes Dick dangerous. You can't just play him as an outside shooter. He'll go to the hoop like he did there.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And here's MP for 3. Drills it from outside.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Toronto's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Back to Barrett. Pass to Barnes. No one near him. The shot's good.
Sometimes it's just that easy. They get Barnes the ball, and he gets that smooth J off.
And here's MP for 3. And Poeltl pulls it down. Poeltl's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Barrett. No good on the triple.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Back to Lillard over Barrett. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Quickly kicks to Poeltl. Dick wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Buck shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field.
Well, MP knows when he gets the ball that close, he's got to attack.
Toronto shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's Quickly. The rebound by the Bucks.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
MP kicks to Giannis. And here's MP for 3. And good into the game.
Hi, baby.
He's been
Hi, baby.
absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Quickly the pass to Barnes. It's Dick on the wing. Covered by MP. Barrett, no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Barnes outside. It's Dick on the wing. 18 points for him. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Barnes against MP. To the inside. No good that time. Good D by Barnes. Here's Barrett. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Quickly the pass to Dick. Here's Poeltl. Down low. And the dunk by Dick.
Well, Scotty Barnes, such an excellent passing wing.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by MP.
Big flush from MP, a young player looking to make the highlight reel.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And here's MP for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Quickly kicks to Poeltl. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. And Emmanuel Quickly hits from deep. Quickly's got 7.
And the D has to guard the perimeter just a little bit better, especially when Quickly is hovering around that arc.
A 3 from MP connects again from distance.
And defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship. And he's already proven in his rookie campaign there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It has been a lot of fun, hasn't it, to watch him expand his skill set this season. And lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all-time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign. To me, that is amazing. Good, another from 3.
Well, as the three-point bombs keep raining down, he's just moved up one more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
The three-point prowess is evident. Such a huge addition to this team. Poeltl, the pass to Dick. And again, Toronto with the triple.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
The three from MP. And another three from Milwaukee.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Quickly setting the pick for Barrett. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Buck shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game.
Dora, get down.
Covered by MP. And the dunk by Dick.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so it's Milwaukee with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching him today. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly. We welcome you back in with the arena still buzzing from the historic achievement we witnessed in the last quarter.
And I wasn't sure we'd ever see the single game points record broken again. As far as an individual mark goes, it's one of the hardest to reach. He's as dialed in as
I didn't mean to go back in.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew.
Bettina. MP, you just did one of the most incredible things anyone has ever done in the history of professional sports.
It's true.
When you see something like that, or when you do something like that, it's hard to describe it in anything other than cliche. Which had me thinking, you know, athletes sometimes describe nights like tonight as, you know, the hoop being bigger, you know, appearing bigger than usual. Is that actually true? Or is it just a phrase that gets thrown around to try and describe the indescribable?
Great question, Bettina. For me, it's just an expression, but there is definitely something magical that happens on a night like tonight. You know, when you have thousands of people all wanting the same thing, I don't know. I mean, it's like the universe responds when that many people want it so badly. It affected the outcome of my shots, as y'all saw. You know, I could score 100 points, and that was evident on a night like tonight, and 100%, I felt it in every moment. This was great. Thank you, Bettina. Joe.
Where does breaking this record rank as far as your career accomplishments?
It's huge, obviously. But I've always been a team guy, you know. And I know that sounds silly coming from someone who scored 100 points. Like, I get that. But if we don't get the chip this year, it's definitely going to be a bittersweet moment. I'll tell you that for sure. And it's team over everything. There's no question about that. It's not even close.
Congratulations.
Question here.
Hey, MP, question over here.
Welcome in to the Jalen Murphy Show. I'm your host, Jalen Murphy. I know more about sports than you do.
That's debatable.
Watch your mouth, Russ. We got a great show for you today, starting off with a brand new segment, Trash Talk Do's and Don'ts.
Oh, I'll start. Don't tell people how to trash talk when you were a seventh man with a rickety jump shot and the handle of a precocious fourth grader.
Okay. Do keep your mouth shut if you spent most of your career waving towels at the end of the bench.
You know what? You've been selling me short since college, man. How about this? We could have won a championship, but you looked me off to take a double-team 30-footer at the buzzer, buddy.
For the last time, Russell, you weren't open.
I was open.
Guys,
I was open. I was wide open.
Just, if I may, can I just say, wowzers. I'm so looking forward to learning from both of you. And more data is always important, even when it's something as unquantifiable as trash talk.
Shut it, Toby!
Okay.
Let's start the segment. Don't trash talk if you can't back it up. There's nothing worse than writing checks with your mouth that your game can't cash.
That's what I'm saying. Not only does it make you look like a clown, but it demoralizes your teammates.
You'd know all about demoralizing your teammates, wouldn't you, Russ?
Oh, you would like to think so, except that my basketball skills were so superior
what,
to yours my
baby?
entire career that you couldn't even hold a candle to me, Jalen.
Guys, if I may,
What?
just to put some perspective on this, there are only 525 athletes in the NBA at any given moment. And FIBA estimates there are 450 million basketball players worldwide, which means you're in the top 99.9% of players by just being in the NBA alone, which that's a pretty impressive stat, Jalen.
Toby,
yes?
Enough. You already won the lottery by marrying my sister. There's no need to suck up to Russell like this. It's unseemly.
I'm not sucking up. I want to make sure everyone feels like they have value, and I'm just following the data and seeing where the facts lead. You know what?
Shut it, Toby.
Okay.
Do keep your trash talk about the game. We're all competitors here. But there's no need to bring up family, friends, or physical attributes. In other words, show some class.
Jalen, you literally just brought up my wife.
Yes, Toby, but I did it with class. And besides, this is television, not basketball. Anything goes.
Never thought I'd see someone score over 100 points. You're unbelievable, man.
Man, I know scoring is up, but topping 100, just ridiculous. Go off, MP.
I saw MP had his first career double-double.
That was some A-plus copy, MP. Giving the people what they want.
Triple digits? You really did it. I can't believe it.
3-pointers, 39 is the highest. Playoff highest. 63 points was the highest for playoffs. Okay. MPS stats.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for? What's up, MP? Hottest team in the land coming through.
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at Minnesota, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at Milwaukee, they're playing fantastic basketball right now. I know it's early in the year, but surprisingly, they may turn out to be the team to beat.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Holland out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then there's Cunningham. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. And for Milwaukee, as always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. MP is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. All right, Clark, a decent chunk into the season now. At what point are you starting to feel the aches and pains?
Well, let me think about that. It all depends, BA, on your service time in the league. How many miles do you have on your wheels? For older guys, it only takes a few games. For the younger guys, they're on autopilot and they just go, go, go.
MP scanning the floor. Puts up a 3. Good! Another from 3.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now number 2 all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie season. I mean, he has been impressive.
Well, we're talking about some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From deep, MP. Detroit with a rebound. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Fires the 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. MP's got 6.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Here's Moore, covered by MP. Holland for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
From behind the arc. Another 3 for Milwaukee. The Pistons have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
And Allie, thanks. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 7. Clark, one thing to note when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. We check the numbers for Cade Cunningham.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Now here's Cunningham. He's coming off a 40-point game against Miami.
And he did his part from the line. Drew fouls and made them count.
Here's Thompson. Holland for 3. Rebound by Middleton. Milwaukee leading by 10. MP outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep, MP. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. MP's got 15.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Cunningham. Averaging 28 points a game. It's fun to watch him go to work on offense. Over Lillard, and that one's good. Cunningham.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
From deep, MP. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 11-point game. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Pistons trail by 11. And the dunk by Duren.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
MP finds Lillard. Back to MP. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And we take a look now at the season's most efficient scorers from around the league. MP, number 1. Third is Damian Lillard.
The shooting has been phenomenal from both of these guys this season. Just look at the percentages they're maintaining.
Milwaukee leading by 12. And here's MP from outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd assist of the night. Cunningham against Lillard. Thompson, a screen on Lillard. Cunningham, left side. It's Thompson, high post. Just 5 to shoot. From 18 feet away. He can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. From deep, MP. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Beasley's checked in for Thompson.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
From deep, MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
to Moore. Now Beasley, covered by MP. Cunningham passes to Beasley. Misses from short range. Milwaukee leading by 20. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Pass to Holland. Beasley against MP. Beasley outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at the Bucks, and they've got the top spot of the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long. And checking out the Pistons, not posing much of a threat right now.
Well, I think for the Pistons, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year, anyway.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Moore. Cunningham outside. To the inside. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham.
Beasley just outworked the defense there. I mean, was able to get into his shot and get it done inside.
Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Pass to Moore. Here's Beasley. Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes. Beasley's got 5.
How about Beasley coming right back with a 3-ball of his own?
And here's MP from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Holland. Antetokounmpo covering. Cunningham looking it over. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
From deep, MP. Rebound Detroit.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Now here's Duren. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to MP. The 3 on target from range. MP's got 42 in the game.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Beasley outside. Pass to Holland. Hey, expanding his range. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Now MP. The 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
And the Pistons shooting only 39% in the early going. Cunningham passes to Moore. Takes the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Duren. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Beasley, that's good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Antetokounmpo from deep. MP. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And here's Detroit. Cunningham passes to Beasley. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Holland for three. Lillard pulls down the board.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin. Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Now here's Beasley. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Moore. Back to Cunningham. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Duren finds Cunningham. 1:05 left to play in the first.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
MP outside. Back to Lillard. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Beasley misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And here's MP from out again. What an avalanche!
I mean, he has all the tools and all the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. Moore passes to Beasley. And again, the Pistons missing.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Here's Moore. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Bucks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. MP is out there with Green. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Beasley for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for him. They are clicking right now.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor. It seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Beasley for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Beasley's gotten 4 of 7 threes to fall, shooting it with confidence. And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Hardaway. Stewart, a screen on Prince. For 3, Hardaway. And he can't get that one.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces. MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Beasley for three. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Milwaukee making some changes. Lopez comes in for Portis. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Antetokounmpo. And here's MP from outside. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. Stewart, a screen on Green, looking to win the run. Beasley misses.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Hits the trifecta.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Sasser. Off with the layup.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is...
And yes! Another basket!
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hardaway, no good. The Bucks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And here's MP from outside. Oh, connects again.
That score moving him clear into third, all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. Kicks it out to Hardaway to win the drought. Sinks it from distance. Hardaway's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. MP outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Detroit has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Beasley, that's good.
Beasley. Boy, the baskets keep coming for Beasley. I like how assertive he's being tonight on offense.
MP outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Milwaukee foul.
Fontecchio's checked in for the Pistons.
First team foul. Pistons substitution. Number 19.
And so it's Detroit with it. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Sasser. Back to Hardaway. Fontecchio with the ball. Misses the three.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
For three, Hardaway. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Here's Sasser. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And so Trent will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
It's Beasley on the wing. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Another bucket! Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Fontecchio up top. Back to Sasser. Fontecchio with the ball. No points yet. Beasley for three. Pass to Fontecchio. Launches it. Rebounded by Green.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Fontecchio. MP up top. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. The Pistons shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Sasser outside. From downtown, it's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
MP shot is off. Pistons shooting at about 34% here in this game. Sasser can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Beasley against Prince. Out left to the wing. Sasser outside. Off target from outside.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Oh, another one falls.
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into second place for most points in a game. Pass to Fontecchio. Now Beasley. Back to Fontecchio. Clock at 6. Here's Sasser. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
Counted from distance.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And though they've had a lot of high draft picks, Grant, the Pistons are still fitting everything together.
Yeah, and we've seen plenty of rebuilding teams go through struggles, and then suddenly everything clicks. But you have to have experience mixed in with the youth.
Hardaway finds Beasley. 5 on the clock. Here's Sasser. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
He drops it from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fontecchio, the pass to Beasley. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Lopez. MP with it, and Sasser picks him up defensively, and he gets that one.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Fontecchio up top. Rebounded by Green. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, MP. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Stewart's got space. And again, the Pistons missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Good! Another from 3.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. A nice shot by Fontecchio.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry. And you're right on that. But these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match.
Beasley outside. Pass to Hardaway. Jacks up a three. Prince grabs the miss. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to
connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts them tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Oh, I tied it.
Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game. And again for 3.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though. And so it's Milwaukee showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Detroit
For
Pistons.
halftime, I got 122
They don't want it
points.
enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
Yeah, they get bodied up on the scoreboard as well, Shaq. It may not be their only issue, but it's a big problem.
And moving on to some awards, these are the 2 players of the week in their respective conferences. In the East, MP.
Of course you've got MP. Does everything asked of him at a high level, Shaq. I mean, partly because he makes great adjustments on the fly.
Yeah, he gets it done in so many ways, and it reminds me a little bit of guess who? I'm not going to say.
Kenny?
Nope.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Thompson out there with Holland. Then there's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Duren. And it's Moore in at the 2. Thompson left side. Duren the screen. And here's Cunningham outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
That last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next
I tied
one.
it for most in a season.
Year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. And that one's good. Cunningham.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
MP outside. And again for 3.
And he shattered the franchise's single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all year long.
Well, the precision with which MP shoots that thing seems supernatural, but it's all the result of long hours and a lot of reps behind the scenes.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
MP outside, 3-pointer. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Pass to Holland. Lillard against Cunningham. Over Lillard. And that one's long. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. MP shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Thompson with a screen. The three is up. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's MP from outside. Hits yet again. Wow!
What a moment. It's one for the history books. Again, he has set the record for the most points ever in a single game.
Unparalleled scoring capability. We've seen it time and time again. There's really nothing he can't do on a basketball court when he sets his mind to it. Duren up top. Thompson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Middleton against Thompson. Cunningham, a screen on Middleton. And here's Thompson for three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Middleton finds MP. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Moore. Down low. Kicks it out to Cunningham. To stop the run. And the layup is good. Cunningham's got 13.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
MP, that one's good.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Thompson outside. Duren the screen. Out to the wing from outside the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
From deep, MP. Holland with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Duren the screen. Here's Moore. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Moore's got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Wow. What can you say?
Detroit has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Pass to Thompson. Duren the screen. Thompson in the post. Middleton covering. Thompson shot is off. From deep, MP. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Moore. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
MP, the pass to Lillard. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly. And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. Jackson comes in for Chris Middleton. Here's Holland. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. You know, Malik Beasley, there are times he comes into a game and just lights it up, Clark.
Yeah, he's got the ability to score in bunches, B.A. When he's feeling it, he's unstoppable at times. He's got a deep bag, a lot of confidence, and a lot of game.
Here's Holland. Still no points. Beasley, pass to Duren. Back to Beasley. With the drive. And a two-handed jam!
Boy, I tell you what, Beasley can really move. I mean, his drives are explosive and sudden. The defense has no way to stop him.
And listening to these fans, they are ecstatic with the way he's filling it up.
Just an incredible game he's having. One to remember for sure.
Boy, the defense looks hapless out there. I mean, they're lost trying to find a way to stop this guy.
Wright's checked in for Lillard. And a switch here also for Detroit. Hardaway's checked in.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all. Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to MP. Fires the three. And again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And here's Sasser, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Here's Holland. Beasley, right side. This one for three. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's go with a three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Duren finds Beasley. Can they get it? He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, I tell you what, there's a little bounce to Beasley's game. This fella, he can get off the ground and elevate on you.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
And the Pistons shooting about 42% in the third. Pass to Holland. It's Beasley on the wing. It's blocked.
That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better.
From deep, MP sinks the tray.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Duren with a screen on Jackson. That shot wide open. Hardaway's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jackson on the wing. Back to MP. Pass to Antetokounmpo. MP with it. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Duren with a rebound. Pistons shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Beasley. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Count that bucket.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Pass to Holland. It's Beasley on the wing. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Now here's Duren. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, Even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Sasser outside. Pass to Holland. Oh, he tries a three. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
MP shot is good.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Sasser outside. And here's Hardaway. From deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
MP getting it done for Milwaukee. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. We're still wrapping our heads around the history we just saw in the previous quarter.
So many things have to go right to break the single-game scoring record. And even though he'll get all the credit, it takes a lot of help from your teammates to put up this many points.
Jackson out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's Smith. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Prince in at the 4. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Trent against Hardaway. Smith no good. Now Sasser. And Grant with the 65 games rule for player awards. It did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Jackson outside. Lets the three fly. Rebound Detroit. Now here's Sasser. Pass to Beasley. Sasser outside. Now Hardaway. Back to Sasser. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark. And Milwaukee shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Right with the ball. Trent outside. Back to Wright. And another shot. Some solid D from Beasley.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Trent outside. The three ball. The rebound by Stewart. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Sasser. Second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Trent.
Boy, Wright really understands when he needs to look to pass the ball. An outstanding all-around player.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Clinton. Sasser outside. Beasley for 3. Knocks down the triple. Beasley's got 30.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Jackson with it. He's guarded by Beasley. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Wright. Jackson's got his first 2 points of the night. Now here's Sasser, hounded by Wright. Pass to Klintman from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Here's Prince. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Sasser outside. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, BA, it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Detroit has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Hardaway, no good. The Bucks shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Trent's shot is off.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Drains the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Klintman's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Right outside. For 3, Smith. And the Bucks miss again. Detroit has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Stewart. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got 4 rebounds in the game. Trent goes in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Marcus Sasser.
At the line for Milwaukee, Gary Trent Jr. 2 shots. Shoot 2.
That's good from Trent. More and more we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. And he can't hit the second. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Grant?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There's some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well. You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
The Pistons shooting just 33% so far in this game. Thompson, no good. And Milwaukee shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Pass to Trent. For 3. Can't get it to drop.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Holland. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wright. Over the past few seasons, we've seen a big youth movement in the NBA, Clark, with average age dropping to an all-time low.
Yeah, those are the facts, and it's great that there's so much talent. I don't dismiss or discount that at all, but you still have to have a level of value and appreciation for what experienced veterans can bring to your makeup and to your team. That experience is invaluable, and very few teams win at a high level without having a blend of young talent and talented experience, too.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
At the line for the Pistons, Cade Cunningham taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Smith. And Green is subbed in for Trent. And the second free throw is good. And here's Portis. Outside, Green. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Here's Moore. Pass to Cunningham.
Whoever's watching, sorry. I had to eat something, so I'm not playing right now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
I don't going on the fourth quarter anyway.
Or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Portis for three. The offensive rebound. And it's Wright missing. Detroit has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Holland. Here's Duren. And the shot's good.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Now Portis. Right outside. Beyond the arc. Detroit with a rebound. Moore's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Cunningham. The three is up. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Wright. Here's Green. Defended by Thompson. Thompson against Green. To the left wing. Here's Portis. Right outside to end the cold spell. Holland with a rebound. And the Pistons shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Pass to Cunningham. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Pass to Prince. Now Portis. And here is Green. The Bucks need to get up a shot here from the corner. Portis' shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. Another shot. And Duren lays it in. Duren's got 4 points in the quarter.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Portis, the pass to Prince. There's the drive. Jackson outside. Right against Cunningham. And another miss by Milwaukee. They're looking to extend this run some more.
Yeah, they're operating very efficiently at the moment. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Pass to Portis. Now here's Green. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wright to stop the drone. And he throws it down with one hand.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out. Triple digits? You really did it. I can't believe it.
Dude, it's only 8 p.m. Are you kidding me?
Tonight should be easy work.
We're back with an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
If you haven't jumped into franchise mode, My NBA, what are you waiting for? It's so much fun.
And we had fun because our team is taking on the 2016 Curry era, and this week was the trade window. I wanted to raise the stakes a little bit, so I set the timer to 5 minutes to do what you can to make your team unstoppable.
It's time to put on those GM caps and put those skills to work. Let's see how it all went down.
We are here with another edition of 2K TV My NBA Eras. We are in 2016 in the Steph Curry era. Last time we were randomly selected teams. Rodney has the Pelicans, Danny has...
Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Milwaukee. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And, of course, there's the Hornets, just way behind.
Well, right now for Milwaukee, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. MP out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And for the Hornets, the guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Josh Green is out there with Bridges, and it's Williams at the center. And through this early portion, Greg, of the season, we've had our fair share of surprises.
Yeah, it's fun to see the preseason predictions go up in flames, right? Every year it feels like we have at least one team that overachieves and shocks us all.
Now, here's Ball. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. From past the arc. And it's MP with the 3. MP's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Bucks. Lillard against Ball. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. On the wing, MP. Defended by Bridges. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. It's a 3-point game. And the rejection by Giannis. Williams finds Miller. Bridges for 3. The rebound by Middleton.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
Now, here's Ball. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And there's the bucket from MP.
You can see inexperience does not prevent MP from finding his spots and capitalizing.
it against Ball. Pass to Bridges. Miller at the elbow. Will it go? And the layup is good.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
The three from MP. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball kicks to Bridges. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Ball from long range. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Miller, the pass to Williams. Throws it down as the official calls the on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And not just the score, Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
When you look at the game of Mark Williams, Doris, what impresses you the most?
Well, probably his size and athleticism. That
combination
makes him an immediate fit. He understands which shots to take on the offensive end, seems to have a great feel for how to position himself on the defensive end and how to mix it up on the glass.
And it's Miller with the jam.
Add that to the highlight reel for Miller. I'm sure it'll grow quickly.
MP kicks to Lillard. And here's MP for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Bridges outside. And the wide open shot from Green. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Caught up with Coach Charles Lee. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And here is Ball. Following the 3-pointer by MP. Green with a screen for Ball. Pass to Bridges. And it's Miller in the corner. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
MP, good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside, Ball. Bridges outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Well, the best way to respond to a 3 is with your own 3. Miles Bridges have at it.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Bridges outside. Back to Ball. Milwaukee with the rebound. Just a tremendous run right now for them. 12 straight wins.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
Milwaukee leading by 13. Here's Fuller. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Bridges. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
To the wing on the left. Inside, here's Miller.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing the defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Good. MP's got 31 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
To the middle. Green, the pass to Bridges. There's a screen by Williams. Bridges misses.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets. To end the run. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we're just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Here's MP following the score by Charlotte. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got 37.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Williams, a screen on Lillard. Inside, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Hornets trail by 21. Pass to Bridges from deep. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Milwaukee's ball, getting their first look of the season at this Hornets team.
Yeah, and last year they had major trouble with these guys. I'm not sure how it happened, but they didn't win a single game against them.
Oh, my goodness. How about the vertical by Brandon Miller? He got up.
And here's MP for 3. Good on the triple. MP's got 40 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
They grabbed their own miss, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. MP, good.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Green. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Brandon Miller. And it's Micic in for Ball. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Franz comes in for Brook Lopez. Trent's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Green in for Damian Lillard.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Hornets trail by 20. With some arc. The rebound by Prince. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court. You got to do it as a unit.
Well, Hornets shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Outside Curry. Williams sends a screen for Curry. For 3. The rebound by the Bucks. 1:51 left to play in the first. And here's MP for 3. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Outside for Curry. Bridges outside. And And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Bobby Portis. One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for the Hornets. Good, he hits again.
He's at 50 again. He's done this a few times this year.
This has become old hat. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
And this is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3. Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And here's MP for 3. Offensive rebound. Nice shot by Portis.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Ball against MP. And Ball slams it in.
Now, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
The 3 from MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 58.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
MP has been leading the charge for the Bucks. An historic feat during the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean,
hits it again. Wow.
I can't believe I'm saying this. He's now second in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal, night in and night out. Takes a step back. Salon. Great D that time from Middleton. MP from deep. Good. Another from 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Connects again from distance.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for 3rd place in most threes all time.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Another one goes. Incredible.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Curry against MP. They need this. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. MP from deep three-point land. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Williams against MP. From downtown, another bucket. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Curry. Fires the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Middleton's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Here's Salon. 11 points for him in that last game against the Magic in Orlando. Ball, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Shakes him. And it's Curry laying it in. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
A three from MP. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Outside Curry. For the three. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
He got it again. Sensational.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. Pass to Curry from 11 feet away, and he nails the jumper. Curry's got 6 points.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Again, what an avalanche.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. They get it again, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Both teams will make substitutions. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
The three from MP gets the three-pointer to fall.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Ball, the pass to Williams. Lopez with the block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Hornets. Green comes in for Seth Curry. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Jackson's checked in. Ball against Lillard. Out to Miller. Fires for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now Ball. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Miller with a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And the basket by MP.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Williams. Here's Ball. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Miller outside. Miller with another miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
The three from MP. Good, that's another bucket.
He is simply unconscious here tonight. Nobody can stop him right now.
GA, the points keep coming, and he's climbing up that scoring ladder. Third on the list, well in sight. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Ball. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
Got that one up quick.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Lillard. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you have to be willing to take what the defender gives you. LaMelo Ball gets into that mid-range, makes the defender pay.
Lillard finds MP. Kicks it out to Lillard. The three from MP. The Hornets pull it in. And you know, Brandon Miller may not have the experience, Doris, so far in the NBA, but boy, does he have a feel for the game.
And Kevin, that to me is something you can't teach. The ability at a young age to read situations well. He can mix his pace. He can create his own space for his shot. The game has already seemed to slow down for this young guy.
Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
To the inside, Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
And with his diverse game and 6'9" frame, Brandon Miller can score in bunches. And on nights like tonight is really hard.
And good! There's another.
And that puts him even for 3rd on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. Bridges passes to Green. Rebounded by Jackson.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Jackson against Green. Out to Bridges. From outside, off the mark.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
MP, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ball, the pass to Green. A three-pointer, no good. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 16-7 run. A three from MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. Sinks the three-pointer.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Back to MP. Goes back up. Doesn't go for him. Bridges with some nice defense. Green deciding where to go with it. And here's Miller outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Pass to Miller. A 3-ball. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the 2nd quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Miller outside. And Miller throws it down hard.
At this point, Brandon Miller is getting whatever he wants on the offensive end. Defense better step up.
Antetokounmpo dishes to MP. Kicks it out to Lillard. Giannis passes to Fuller. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside ball. Miller finds Williams. Outside ball. Out to Miller. Shoots the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. Milwaukee on top, running away with it. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the... And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Bucks.
I've got...
And that about wraps it up. And as...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Miles Bridges is out there with Josh Green. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Ball kicks to Miller. Lopez with the block. Tries again. Shots good by Miller. Miller's got 22.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
MP, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Pass the ball. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. The 3 from MP. Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
The 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Giannis kicks to MP. That's short off the rim. Hornets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And it's Miller with the jam.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
The 3 from MP. Good. Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Lillard against Ball. Bridges outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Pull-up jumper. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter. Ball dishes to Bridges. Down low. Looking to end the run. The shot will not fall. Good D by Lopez. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. And here's MP for three. And the three ball is good. MP's got 15 points here in the second half.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Bridges left side. Pass the ball. Miller outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Miller's got 27 points.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Great open look there.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
For Charlotte, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Bridges outside. A three-pointer off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And here's MP for three. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Here's Ball. Out to Miller. Here's the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis is... Bucks have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. MP, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Antetokounmpo finds MP. Takes a three. And again for three.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. And the Hornets making a change here. Williams has checked in. Milwaukee also making some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Green comes in for MP. And it's DeLon Wright in for Lillard. The Bucks shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Wright looking around. Driving the lane. And that one is good. Wright's got his first 2 points.
Well, DeLon Wright taking advantage of that handle and that
My coach
slithery
took
ability
me
to
out,
get
so I'm
through
not
traffic
coming
with
back in
pretty
unless I'm
drive.
down.
Ball against Wright. And again, the Hornets missing.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
One thing about LaMelo Ball,
My coach doesn't want me to do my own record, I think.
When he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Yeah, I don't need to go back in. Game over at 1.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of
My
our
last
terrific
game
2K
for a
Sports
little
crew.
bit. I'm getting
This is
tired of
Kevin
playing
Harlan
right
saying
now.
thanks for watching.
I might get back on
So long
later.
and good night, everyone.
I need to take a nap if I'm doing an all-nighter.
Huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil my ultimate NBA Dynasty rankings.
All right, I mean, it took you long enough.
Actually, he brought this up 2 weeks ago.
Finally, Toby says something useful.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it would have taken me 20 minutes, but maybe that's because I know how to ball.
No one knows more than me, Russell,
Whatever.
about anything.
Ooh, that is patently false.
And you can patently shut it.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe not, Toby. I'm not a book boy like you, but I am a knower of ball, and I am ready to unveil my dynasty list.
All right, just say it already. Do we need a drum roll?
All right, here we go. In reverse order, please hold your applause until the end. Number 9, Hakeem's Rockets.
I like that. I like that.
Number 8, Isaiah's Bad Boy Pistons. Number 7, LeBron's Big 3 Heat. Number 6, Birds Big 3 Celtics. Number 5, Steph's Warriors. Number 4, Duncan's Spurs. Number 3, Kobe's Lakers. Number 2, Magic's Showtime Lakers. And number 1.
I mean, it's
You
obviously
guys ready?
Jordan's Bulls.
Jordan's Bulls.
Wrong! It's Jordan's Bulls!
Yeah, that's what I said.
No spoilers, Russ.
I mean, we both said it already.
We could debate the definition of spoiler all day long, but what I want to know is, what do you think?
I mean, quite frankly, it's a shockingly coherent list, especially for you, Jalen. But, you know, I think some of the placement is debatable.
Nobody cares, Toby. Russ, what do you think? You're a hooper. How'd I do?
Honestly, I think my biggest thing is Duncan Spurs. You know, I feel like you put him a little high.
What about 5 championships? Don't you understand,
No, I know.
Russell?
It's how long it took to get him. You know, it was
Duncan's first championship came in 1999, and his last was in 2014. That's a 16-year span.
Right, and the Warriors, who you put below them, won 4 in 9 years. I mean, I could even make the case for the Celtics being more dominant, winning 3 and 7, including 5 finals appearances and going up against those great Lakers teams. Plus, I might put Larry over Steph if we're keeping it 100.
Look, those are interesting points you both make. It's clear you spent a lot of time thinking about this, and for that, I commend you. Unfortunately, it pains me to say this, but you're both unbelievably wrong and stupid.
Okay, we don't need to make it personal, Jalen. It's okay to disagree.
Everything is personal, Russ. This is war.
Pretty sure this is a TV show.
That it is, Toby, which means it's time for a quick commercial break. Back with more Jalen Murphy Show after this.
Good game, MP. Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.